everyone. It is Tuesday, and apparently I did not know it, but apparently today is my affiliate anniversary of 3 years. That's right, for 3 years now I've been affiliate. And if I had known it, I would have done things. But I think I did get a notification, but I hadn't paid too much mind to it, to be honest. And also, I would have been on earlier, but the second I loaded up Monster Hunter Wilds, the game decided to do a shader update, which took forever. To be honest, when a game like when it comes to something like that, like a shader update, I feel that that Steam should like do should have a thing on it where it shows like the update. So if I seen it and done the update, then that way I wouldn't have to wait like forever for a shader update on the game itself, considering it launches through the game. But anyway, I'm here now, so we can start playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And we're going to continue where I last left off. And where I last left off, I had taken on the Squid Monster, which is filled with a lot of inky black ink. And one thing I am low on, I know I'm low on supply, so we're probably going to have to do some hunts going out and collecting honey and all that. One thing I need for mega potions and all that. So we're most likely going to do that today. So I hope you guys are ready for us to get started with Monster Hunter Wilds. So let's head on over and get started, shall we? Give me a sec. Okay, guys, let's get started. And we're gonna do online single player. All right, we're in. Okay, let's get to these log bonus.
You keeping stocked?
Okay, let's get our provisions.
So, what you need today? All yours.
Okay.
Take care out there.
I've got news you don't want to miss.
Okay, what do we got over here? The smelting. A lot has happened to understand, but the only reason we're still here working happily is because of you. So I figured I'd keep you out forge here to smelt armor spheres for you. I also like to give you a fair share or a calcite we produce. So yeah, drop by anytime, I'll be waiting. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain from the materials used. Talk to guildmates. Okay.
Oh there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost.
Yep, good thing we managed to save everyone in the village from the octopus. And we managed to take off a couple of its tentacles as well. And to be honest, I like the way the head, I like the helmet of the monster. I do like it a lot because if you look at it, it kind of does have that kind of Eldritch Cthulhu kind of look. I just wish I could get the full armor set. But sadly I can't because for some reason they have parts of it locked. I guess they're doing it for story reasons.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you.
I guess they're a lot more probably usually keep to themselves. They probably do have celebrations, but they're probably just not as rowdy as like everybody else has been. Okay, let's talk to Warner.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
Sorry, I missed that. That's not the problem. Sorry, I missed that.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say.
I told you so.
My brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Please let us tell him. Ah, man, we don't get to tell him. Why? That's a shame. I was hoping we could tell him why and what was wrong with what he did. But I like that response where he said, sorry, I missed that. My ears are still ringing from all the monster roars.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Yes. What was that? Sorry, my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Talk to your guildmates. Okay, let's see who else to talk to.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, okay. Alma must be the one we need to talk to. Yes, Alma.
No, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this.
What did you learn in the Zeus?
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azu's.
Okay, now that we talked with everybody, let's see what I need to do for the
Hey, congrats on another
charge
job
blade.
well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Right back at you.
Everyone, you, the rest of the team, the villagers, it was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Okay, use the facility. Okay, fortune upgrade. Okay, on the charge blade. Where is it? Charge blade, charge blade. Okay, new Udra. Okay, I do have all the parts for new Udra, but I need to make the charge blade. And so I have to fight Hirabami to make it. And I don't have any of the parts from the Hirabami for it. So I need to hunt them.
I'm ready to work.
Remember, we have made the charge blade. Okay, we haven't made the charge blade of, we haven't made the, we need to upgrade our charge blade to that with that one. Then there's the Skilla charge blade. We do need to make that. Most likely not, even though it's weak right now, most likely just to make the charge blade, so when we do come across and it shows up in the tree where it shows what it upgrades to, we can upgrade it to where and everything. But we want to focus on the Hirabami right now to get the new Yuza, that's what it's called, because it's all really powerful.
See you later.
But before we do that, we need to go and get some, we need to go and get honey. Okay, looks like new parts are locked, but oh right, we should the waypoint should just, let's just sit back and we'll get taken to where we need to go. Okay. Ah, that's where the honey is. Oh, I see. I think I need to use my net to get it. Where's my net? Ah. Okay, let's see. Where to find more honey?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
No, hold still, damn it.
According to the people of Aziz, Jelladron are a great source of quality meat.
Whoa, I
Flesh
think we can
rots.
mine this.
Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain.
Rotten carcasses. What the? Damn it. Damn it, prevent me from getting 8 mag life.
On my way there.
Fast travel over here. Hey, Nicarasu, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Playing Monster Hunter Wilds today, and I'm trying to get some honey to refill my stock on mega potions because I am out of honey. And also, oh, whoops! I accidentally shouted myself out by mistake. Whoopsie! Clicked the wrong one. Sorry. There we go. Ah, the finals. Hope the finals are going well for you, Nicarasu. There are ups and downs in the finals. Ah, well, I hope they're going well. Because I know with the finals, they can be tough to do. Okay, so there's a time limit on the honey. Oh, there's a patch of honey we have not gotten. Did you manage to get any funny kills in the finals? Ah, man, no funny kills.
Mind if I hop on?
There we go. Got it. Just stabbed other players from behind. I bet they were like, what in the world?
It sets my fur on end a little, but it could be handy.
Okay, we need it. Set up camping kit. Where's that? Ah, here we go. Ow. All right, we got a camp set up. So I wish they hadn't dropped it on me.
Good idea.
Okay, we got plenty of meat, but okay, we got some mud shrimp. We need to get some more cheese and okay, we need to get some more truffles. Okay. If I remember, I think we can get cheese from the villagers, but can't remember how. Oh. Okay, let's look on the world map. They hated me every time I killed them, and I did notice a lot of them or shoot my corpse. Yeah, they must have been real mad with the Igarashi if they're doing that. If they're doing that, they must really be mad because they're like, victory! We finally took him down! Because only players that usually do that, they usually do that when they're victory over a player they hate. So I don't know why they do that. They could just easily just say to themselves, victory! I win! Yeah, but they still lost the match in the end. They think they won, but they still lost. How's hunting? I just started Neratsu. I haven't done any hunts just yet. I do have hunts I plan on doing because I need to make a charge blade in order to get the squid one. I have the parts I need for the squid one, but there's a charge blade I have to make before I can get that one. And I'm trying to get some hunting items I'm low on because I'm low on the stuff for cooking for food. Hopefully I can get like the cheese from here. Hello, Traveler. You look well. Let's trade. Okay, so they have okay, they want Windward Aloe and for the cheese. Okay.
This will see goodies.
Okay, let's check to see where that aloe is. Okay, we got ivy there. I like how it shows like everything on the map. I like how it does that because then we can know where everything is. It's something telling me more a succulent. Just for special items, so I'm guessing that must be it. And also we're gonna be here to get some honey because I really need the honey. But since they're looking for the Windward stuff, we'll also get that. And there's a lot of honey here, so we'll be getting let's start heading waypoints. Do a bit of gathering before we do the actual hunting. And once we get the charge flame made, we shall continue the hunt. Okay. There appears to be some good honey over here.
Never got the hang of patience.
It's a shame I can't make like the full armor or see like the whole full armor with some of the monsters we've encountered in here. Because I really would like to make the full armor of them. I definitely like
Be a
the
good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
like the octopus one. I really like that one. Because I mean, look at the helmet I got on. It look badass.
Careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
I'm gonna see what the windward succulent has because it might have what their traders are looking for. Yeah, it does. It has the aloe. Okay, so if these have the aloe we're looking for, let's head over to here since this seems to have the aloe that the traders are looking for. The octopus in the volcano area? Yep, that's the one. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out, Ty. Hope your day's going well.
What you think we'll find?
Playing Monster Hunter Wilds today, Ty, and I'm just gathering some materials for stuff.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
These bones. I know I spotted a third one. Where was that? Oh wait, here it is. And once we get this aloe, we can use it to exchange it for the cheese. I wish I knew where we get the mushrooms.
One of these.
Now I know how to get the cheese. I wish I knew how to get like the truffles.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Let's head over here and get the honey. The one thing in the game I know I need a lot of is honey because there's a lot of food items that require it. But then again, you blame it like for honey being a main ingredient because honey is good on its own, but it's also one of those foods that doesn't go bad. And I like how when I put a waypoint, it just takes me right to it. Okay, let's fast travel back to the village and get those other 2 pieces of cheese from the villager trading. Because we need that cheese for our food. I don't really use other ingredients. I mostly been using rations. Ah, well, I like using the cooking because it gives it really good stats for us. Not to mention it looks so good and appetizing whenever I see it. I definitely like the cheese. Okay, so okay, Windward Aloe 3. Okay, we got 6 cheese right now. I wonder if there's another village where we can get stuff. Okay. Okay, the oil basin. Okay. The Scarlet Forest. Wudwud hideout. Let's see if the Wudwuds have any food stuff we can get from them. Because I'm doing it to get for effects and all that for food, because it's different from how other Monster Hunter games had it. Because up until Wilds, most of the time whenever you wanted to get food for like for food effects and everything, you just went to a cantina and there'd be either a person or the cat chef cooking the food, and your hunter would sit there and eat the food. And it always looked so damn tasty. I wanted to eat it. Especially, I remember on World, they had like a New Year's lobster you could get, and I really enjoyed that. He has sparklies, old sparklies, more sparklies. I'm pretty sure we can get Monster Hunter food in real life. Ooh. Well, it is based on a lot of the stuff. On a lot of real world food. Okay, let's see. What do they have? Okay, this one has armor spheres. Does this one have food? Hoi hoi. You have new things, big interesting thing. We can make tradings for that. For this thing, a good thing. Good. Let's see. Shop Bay. This, you swap? Let's trade. Okay, so this is where you get drool shrooms, sparkly treasures. Okay, a mushroom that grows in a secret spot known only to Wudwuds. A great addition to any dish. Okay, this is where we get drool shrooms. Okay. Well, we haven't found a base in the oil basin, so let's head back to the village to see. I don't know if I saw one at a place that we're currently like stationed at, but let's take a really good look around to see if they have any like trading good foods items. Because one thing I did rely on a lot in the games is the food effects, because they've helped me out a whole lot when doing the fighting, because a lot of times I don't faint a lot of when fighting monsters. Most of the time I win. It's only with a few really tough monsters that I know I'll faint from. The Glavenus, I know I'll faint from that. Because it just uses that tail as a guillotine on me. Okay, let's see what he has to trade. Good hunter, I've learned that the fire in one's heart is not something to be restrained. Let it burn, searching ever upward. I would love to show you, young man. Here, have some exotic possessions to broaden your world. It would please me greatly if you would join me in barter at okay. Let's see what he got. Okay, he got Dragonite. Okay, a Firestone, a Wealth Gem, Wealth Pebble, Might Seize. Okay, so I can trade the oil I get or for Dragonite ore.
Until next time.
He doesn't have any food stuff, but at least I now know what I could get. I can get Dragonite ore from him if I need it in Firestone. Okay, maybe this one has maybe this one has food. You've done so much for us. Let me take this chance to say thank you again. If possible, I'd love to put this connection we formed to use in our craft work. So I was thinking you open to it. Maybe we could trade some collection. Something like to create a spark, quite like laying hands on some new exotic material. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is where we would get mud shrimp from.
Another time.
So I wish I knew where we get the truffles because I've been out of those for a while. But now we know where to get those, so let me check real quick on my potions. Do I have an... Okay, I got 10 mega potions, that's good. Wait, where are my... Oh, my regular potions, they got turned into mega potions, that's why they're not showing up. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just get some more potions into my pouch.
So, what you need today? I see you, big spender.
And we're gonna hunt some Hirabami, but what I'm gonna need hot drinks since we're gonna go into a cold area. Okay, I got 2 hot drinks and I'll probably get more for supplies there, so let's head in here and let's cook. Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna do fish and I'm gonna do cheese. Finishing touches. Okay, we don't have any of that. All right, time to start cooking.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That was tasty. It's too bad we can't make stew. I mean, that would be a nice animation where you make some stew. Okay, we need to talk to Alma. Okay, let's see. Okay, assignments, Hirabami. Optional quest. Please fight, okay. Yeah, here it is, Hirabami. We need to fight these to get the claws and all the stuff we need for them. So, except in prep. But then again, I think we're pretty prepped on stuff. So we'll depart now. Back into the frozen area. Because we need it for the charge blade. No, God. God, please, no.
They've issued us some orders. Let's put them to use.
I never liked the cold area just because it's complicated to get around sometimes. It was really funny just to imagine the fish saying that. Cold, it doesn't bother me. Frozen ice bone, sturdy bone. Probably get some dung bombs.
I'll just hop off for now.
Just in case we end up running into multiple ones. I mean, which path do I take to your target? Well, actually, what they added in Wilds Nikaratsu is they added where my secret will take me right to it. Well, no, I didn't want to do that.
I'm your target.
Haha!
Be careful.
Yeah, it's mad now.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Ow.
Wait to the shark trap.
Oh, right, tail broken. Ow. Come on over here. I'm right here. Come on.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, I see. You're running away, eh?
Bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage. Here looks like a natural trap.
Damn, didn't get mounted. Not just the one and not like multiples like it did with that story mission. Am I gonna break the head? I think we might be close to breaking the head. All right, head broken. Nice. Oh, it's sleeping. Why is it sleeping? Oh well, I'll just use this opportunity to sharpen and heal. There we go. Now to wake it up.
Almost there. A little gathering, don't interrupt. What?
All right, we mounted it.
Islam.
You did it!
Haha! Shocking! Let's go, Slade!
Easy as always.
There we go. Let's carve out what we need. Hopefully we get what we need from the from this hunt, right, to make the charge blade.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Oh, my hot drink wore off. All right, quest complete. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll take all as usual. Just take everything and store it up. Hopefully I got what I needed for the charge blade. Otherwise I'll have to hunt another otherwise I'll have to hunt another Bommy.
Hey, congrats.
Okay, let's see on the charge blade.
What are we making today?
Damn, we're missing a claw. I need to get I need to get another claw from the Hirabami in order to make this.
Done already?
All right, let's. We have to go back out hunting Hirabami. We want to make the charge blade after.
Selection's not bad, huh? You got it, boss. Here.
Also, apparently, I got stuff on me that we need to store. That we need to put in the storage. Put the raw meat away. Okay, we keep the life powder. Antidote, we need that nullberry. Keep that there. Put the spider webs away. Large barrel bomb. We don't need the we really don't need to have those on us because I really don't use those a whole lot unless I really need to do some major damage to a monster. So we'll keep that. So we'll keep those in storage. Well done steaks. We'll keep those. Though I prefer my steaks medium rare. We show that show it right there. Okay, let's hunt another hero Bomby so we can get that. So we can get that claw we need. Okay, we got events quest. Conditions. Ah, man, I need to be hunter rank 21 or higher to do this one. That bites. I can't do these quests. Okay.
Safety first, right?
Okay. We'll use mud shrimp this time. Ah, look at all that seafood. All right, I think we hunt this one hero Bomby. We should have what we need for that charge blade. Then I can make the new one and by upgrading it since I already have all the parts I need for it.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Same one as we hunted earlier, Socks. Nuts.
I got you.
Hey bro, how's it going? Yeah, I'm caught in that back. Welcome back, cool guy. Going good, going good. We're hunting another hero Bomby because I need it for materials to get a charge blade made from a monster we hunted last week. And once I do that, we'll be continuing on with the story. Yep. Oh, Monster Hunter games? Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Definitely recommend them. I've been playing them since Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, which came out years ago. And Monster Hunter changed a lot over the years. But my suggestion, before you play Wilds, I would suggest you play Monster Hunter World, because that came out before Wilds, and it has about the same mechanics as Wilds. It's a lot longer. Not to mention you have a lot more really cool monsters to fight.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Are you going to get the Nintendo Switch 2? I will eventually, cool guy, but not when it comes out. Because what I do is when there are new consoles, is I always continue using the same console I have until they stop making games for the console. Because one of the things they do a lot with video games that I've learned is that when they come out with a new console, they'll make versions of for each game. But eventually they phase out one version of a game, and where they just solely make that. So when that happens, that's when I usually will go, you know what, time to upgrade. And I will eventually get the Switch 2. Yeah, that's how I'm thinking I'm going to do. Yep. Because I don't see a reason like to go out and buy the console just because this comes out, because they're still gonna make versions for the games to be compatible. Yeah, they're gonna support the Switch. Yeah, they're still gonna have support for the Switch for maybe a few years, but then after that, that's when they'll start phasing it out, and there won't be any more. And that's when I see a reason to upgrade. Plus, by doing that, you might be able to get the Switch, like for example, the Switch 2 at a better deal. Because a couple of years go by, they might lessen the price on it, or you may be able to find the time to get it on sale. Especially with the way prices on games are these days. Okay, let's sharpen. Yep, exactly. Because things are getting a lot more expensive. That's one thing. And also, I don't have to worry about waiting for, like, because I know there's going to be a delay here where I am, which is the US. There's going to be a delay. I remember reading there's going to be a delay on the Switch 2 to the US. So that way I don't have to really worry about it if I'm not getting it at the time. I'm not going to be like, when are they going to release this? When is the Switch 2 going to be here in the US? I'm in Canada. Ah. Oh, right. We got it in Tail Claw. That's what we need. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize how low my health had gotten. Yeah, I've been to Canada a few times. I definitely like being at Niagara Falls. That was fun. Guys, getting to see those falls, but it's been so long since I've been there. Oh really? Where did you go? Well, I went across Canada because I've been like Niagara Falls, but last time I was in Canada, it was on a trip out west. See, where I used to live when I took the trip is I lived in Maine, and we decided to go through Canada to go to get. I think it was to Michigan, if I remember. So we went through the path that went into Michigan. So I got to see a lot of it. I really enjoyed one hotel I stayed at, which had a really nice little water slide part inside the hotel. So that was nice. It was fun. I definitely enjoyed it. The only place there was this one thing, I can't remember what was the name. I'm having a bit of a brain fart, but I remember one city I was in that wasn't a whole lot of fun because we really couldn't find where the hotel was. I really enjoyed Canada, but that one city I was in, I did not enjoy because we couldn't find. We had a hard time finding our hotel, and I was a kid at the time, and I remember parents like asking, like, "Do you know a kid-friendly place where we could get something?" I think it might have been in Quebec. Maybe it's right near me. If I remember, I think it was Quebec. I think. No wait, now I remember Montreal. Montreal, that was where it was. Now I remember. I had a bit of a brain fart. I know I said a bunch of times, but I was having a bit of a brain fart. But it was Montreal. Yeah, the problem I had with the city, and it was nothing to do with the people or anything. It's just the way the city was, and also like the location where the hotel was. Because I was a kid at the time, parents asked, where's a kid-friendly place where we could go, a kid and family-friendly place where we could go and get something to eat. And the guy that was at the hotel, he goes, "Oh, just right around the corner." I can tell you, I'm not gonna say something, but I can tell you, it was not kid-friendly. It definitely was not. And I was so glad that once we got out of there, I was happy to continue on with Canada. It was a lot of fun there. It was a lot of fun in the other parts of Canada that we were in. I definitely enjoyed the rest of Canada and seeing some of the sights there along the way on our trip out west. That's good. It's good to hear you had a good time. I did have a good time. I definitely enjoyed. Have you been to Toronto? I don't think the path we were taking, cool guy, I don't think that it took us to Toronto. I don't remember going to Toronto, the city of Toronto. That I know. I have not been there. It's been a long time. I'll have to. You can't really. I don't remember where I was. All I know is that I went through different parts of Canada on that trip out west. But that was, I think, my first trip out west. The second trip, I'm a bit lower in the States now, so we didn't go through Canada, but we went pretty far out. The furthest we went to was San Francisco. It was fun. It definitely was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we drove on the first and second one. We drove across. We didn't take any planes. We drove across. Yep, cross country. The one thing I wasn't happy when we were in California was I didn't get to go to Alcatraz. We got one of the places we wanted to go to was to see the prison, Alcatraz. Sadly, we could not do it because the people that were already there, they took all the tickets for the ferry, and they go, "Oh, don't worry, we'll have tickets for you on. Well, there'll be tickets to go to it on Tuesday," and we weren't gonna be there for Tuesday. And I can tell you, I was not happy. I wanted to go. Look, we drove across the country to see Alcatraz, and you don't have any tickets. How do you not have tickets? But instead, we went on a ship that went around the island, so I did get to at least see Alcatraz. But I wanted to walk around Alcatraz and see all of it. Yeah, that sucks. But on the bright side, at least I got to go to the Winchester Mystery House. That was fun. And actually, there's a movie that's called Winchester. I think when we went there, it was like maybe like a few weeks after they had finished filming the movie. So that was fun. It was fun, but I don't know what it was, but I was like later on that day, I was not feeling well at all. I am really ill, and I had to just sleep it off. But my sleep got interrupted at the hotel we were at. I don't know what it was, but when there was like noises going on outside, I wanted to open the door and go, "Hey, can you keep it down? Some of us are trying to sleep here."
Hey, congrats on another job.
Right back at you.
Everyone. And Maki's a
Well,
whole
didn't mean to hit that one. Or what she. Yeah. It was definitely interesting seeing like how the West Coast is compared to the East Coast.
Got something in mind?
Okay, now we can make the charge blade we need to make.
Ready to get to work?
Okay, we make this,
Alrighty.
and then afterwards we upgrade it. It's kind of odd how this charge blade, it starts out as an ice charge blade, but then we upgrade it to a fire charge blade. Okay, we made the bombing charge blade. Now to upgrade it to the new Puza.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
I went to on my trip out west, I went to Yosemite. That was the last time I went out west. I did go to Yosemite, Ty. I did go there.
Fit you to a T.
And I enjoyed going to Yosemite. And another park is I've been to twice is Zion National Park. That's another park I've been to, which was really nice to go through. And the Grand Canyon. But one thing I saw both times when I was at the Grand Canyon and everything, people going over the barrier that the park had. Like they were literally going over the barrier that people that the park had set up. Like, you know how you go to a national park in LA, and if you're like in a high place, they have like a border and everything, and they tell you don't go over this. Well, I saw people going over them trying to get shots, and I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, why are you doing that when the park clearly has a reason why they have that barrier there? And they wonder why they get reports of people going over the edge, because people are not staying behind the barrier where it's nice and safe.
You don't want to miss.
And I would have to say one of my favorite places when going out west has got to be Yellowstone. I definitely love going to Yellowstone, especially getting to see the buffalo and the hot springs. But I'll tell you right now, if anybody who's ever been to Yellowstone, the hot springs they have there, they're not the kind of hot springs you would take a dip in and be like, "Oh, hot spring, time to take a dip." No, don't ever take a dip in those hot springs, because you will get burned severely. I've been there so many times. I live only 2 hours away from it. Ooh, nice. All right, now that we made the charge plane, we need to head on. We need to head to back to Windward Plains. Oh, I actually chose the village. But yeah, I enjoyed it and be at Yellowstone. It was very nice. So I wish I could stay a night at the Old Faithful Inn, but the Old Faithful Hotel costs a fortune to stay. It's almost $600 a night. Oof, the price has must have gone up since the last time I was there, because I don't remember it being that expensive. And is that like for is that like for one person, Ty, or is it like for if it's like for like just a single or if it's for more than just a single person? Because I've been to the Old Faithful Inn and I definitely enjoyed it, though I will admit some of the stuff they've done, like the new additions they added, I'm not too keen on that because I don't know why they chose to add those things. To be honest, I felt like they didn't really need to take out all those trees to add like some of the facility. Well, there are 2 beds in there, so I guess you say 4 people can sleep in one room. Yeah, that's what we did a lot when I was my family and everything on trips out west. There's 4 of us, and we had to share. We would always share a room. And to be honest, it wasn't a whole lot of fun because I'm a really tall person and I'm used to having a full bed to myself. So it was kind of hard to sleep at times, depending on the size of the beds.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
You know about Mantles Hunter, right? They specialized tools grant different effects when you wear them. Tech developed by a research commission. Hey, we're kind of doing what they did, exploring the unknown. I based my design off theirs. Give it a try. Okay. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and they can be adapted for specific targets and playstyles. Okay, we received the Rocksteady mantles that can be equipped and change equipment once equipped. Okay, so we got that. Okay, let's have to Gemma again.
Ooh.
Hunter, did you hear? I hear you're interested in decorations. Decos are amazing. Dress strap them on your gear and they'll grant you all sorts of effects. I could go on and on. I'm sure you'll be obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Decorations are so good. I just want to cross your head to toe with them. Ah. Okay. After equipping a decoration, you can register it. Layout. Okay. Okay, we got one. A shockproof. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully, one day I'll get to stay at the Old Faithful Inn, even though it costs a fortune. But the reason they charge so much is because it's a very popular place that people like to go to. Can now check details on enigmatic life you captured. You can also now favorite them or release them back into the wild. Give me a sec. The craziest part is people have jumped into the Old Faithful 212. No, but it seems to get harder with earthquakes. Yeah, I don't understand why people do that. There are people out there that are crazy to do that, and I think I remember. I was told one story where a bunch of teenagers they decided to jump into one of the hot springs, and I can't remember. I think one may have survived, but they were severely injured for the rest of their life from the burns. I mean, why would you jump in? That's why I said earlier, don't jump into the hot springs, because they're not the hot springs, you know, like you would see like in anime, you know, like how in anime they have it where characters to go to the hot springs. Yeah, no, the hot springs at Yellowstone are not meant for that. You do not want to jump into those because you will get scalded and burned. Another thing I noticed that some people don't listen to when and I'm pretty sure they say this in the park, leave the buffalo alone. Like, don't try to get up real close to them. And I've seen videos of where they got way too close and they get jerked around and headbutted by the buffalo. And when they're probably like, well, we're gonna sue the park and all that. Well, no, you really can't sue the park considering that they told you a bunch of times, don't mess with the buffalo, and yet you still do. Give me a sec, guys. And seriously, just leave the buffalo alone and they won't bother you a whole lot. And actually, one of the things I actually have tried while out west is a buffalo burger. They actually do that. Some people, I think what it is that there's some farms that probably raise buffalo and for meat. And I'll be honest, I have tasted a buffalo burger and they're actually really good. I can tell there's a slight difference in the way the burger is, but they're really good. So definitely if you're in an area and they are selling buffalo burgers, definitely get one and try one, because I bet if you like hamburgers, you'll enjoy a buffalo burger. Okay. Buffalo steak's pretty good. Ooh, buffalo steak. I have not had that. Definitely want to try that.
I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Sure, let's talk. No, great. Now I'm getting hunger for buffalo meat.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
What is the relation between weather and the Welk?
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Where does that energy come from?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Where is the White Wraith now?
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Yeah, it didn't appear during the fire spring.
Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
In council.
Our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Okay, most likely from the monster we
That
faced.
leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hopefully we'll find the keepers.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
All right, time to do some more hunting. And we got a new chart that should be able to burn right through any frozen creatures we come across. Oh, excuse me.
This was where the obstruction was.
Look!
It's clear now.
Finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Onward into the ice. Chapter 3, the Faithful Keepers. Okay, that's where we are. Chapter 3. What will we be encountering?
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Once we find the glove, we'll find where Nata fell out from.
Found it.
Okay, there's Nata's glove. Hard to believe it survived all this time. I don't think the village is probably going to be there anymore. Probably been decimated.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Oh, crap.
Run! Something's wrong!
Wait, what? Okay, this isn't a version we faced before in the plains. This has got to be an ice version. It's an ice version.
Did its attack create them?
Okay, let's switch out charge blades. Time to hunt. Ow. And it looks like I'm cold, so there's my hot drinks. There we go. Ow. Let's see where my steaks I need to eat. Well done, steak. All right. Shakama's not playing around.
Bleeding from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Oh, I wasn't trying to mount it, but it looks like I mounted the monster. Mounted the Doshagama. Ooh, nice. Mega potion. There's a good thing I made this charge blade because it's doing major damage.
It absorbed the Wilk. Does that replenish its energy?
Come on, I'm over here. Haha, right into the trap. Ew.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Damn. Hornet nest.
Gotta treat that. Get a load of these claws.
Need heal. This is why I always have a lot of heals on hand, because I always get thrown around like a ragdoll. Okay, so that's how I activate that. I'm wondering how to activate that, but it looks like I figured out how to do it now. foe is limping. We have almost defeated it.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Near death, so it's gonna be a lot more powerful. It's usually when corner creatures are, they tend to be more unpredictable.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, that was close. I was afraid I was gonna die there. Let's go, Slade! And I didn't faint once. Phew, that was a tough fight. Excuse me. Mysterious orb, we'll take that. Okay, well, it looks like we got some decorations, I think. That was a good hunt. We did good on that.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be.
Maybe it's a variant of the Doshagama.
Reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Okay, now I can do it.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if a new charge blade is showing up. Okay, oh wait, no, we haven't made that. I thought we had it for a second, but we didn't. Okay, Tough Guardian Bones.
Got something in mind?
New armor. Nope, no new armor. Damn. Need anything for the Palico.
See you later.
Okay, nothing new we can make there.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, we got some life powder there. And that. And let's grill a meal. Cheese. Oh, that looks so good.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Yep.
Okay, see, are there new leg armor? Nope, nothing new. Oh, give me a second. I really need a cough. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see. We got nothing new for armor, so and we got we're stocked up on health items, so I think we're good to go now. Let's start the Nata.
Hunter, ready to go? Okay.
Right, let's go.
Follow me. The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Gotta get those materials. We never know when they'll be useful.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
How sweet, a happy family reunion.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Hopefully they got food.
No! time to get inside!
No!
A Rathalos!
A Rathalos.
Please! You have to save him! We will.
Technology to camp.
Got it. It's behaving as erratically as the Doshaba had before.
Oh, and this one is a Rathalos, but it's gotta be a lot stronger. If it's a fire type, I need to get my then fast travel to the camp because I need to change out my charged blade.
That equipment looks like it's holding you back. Let me.
Okay, he's angry now.
Crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Look out.
Ah, crap. They did not mess around with this Rathalos when they made it. Ha! I got upset. I really don't know how, because I have been doing this every night. Obsessed with what? Obsessed with what? And what, Ty?
Moving to a new area.
I've had it for almost a week. Oof. Turf war.
Monsters are fighting each other.
Oof. They did not play around with when they made this Rathalos. This one's stronger than what I usually would face. I'm on fire!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh man. It's blind, you can't see right now. Ow. Damn, I dropped far. Did you see how far it dropped me?
More supplies have been added.
is moving to another area.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Ow.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Damn. I thought I got away from it. Let's go! Tail broken! Damn, missed. Okay, that weight's been damaged. Oh, right wing broken. Just what I wanted. Now I can focus on the head.
Time to go on the offensive.
weak. Almost there. We go. Hey, get out of there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Ugh. Feel sharpen. It's on its last leg, so we gotta get that head because I know the head piece is definitely gonna be one of the pieces we need.
Make sure to grab everything a monster leaves behind.
I think these might be tracks.
All right, time to head up.
Please don't let it spot me. Looks angry. Look out!
Ah, damn it. Oof, this is a tough one.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Yes! Another monster slayed. The Ashen King. Interesting.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe. The wyvern milk seems to be...
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you.
All in a hunter's all in a hunter's job.
I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
All right, time to see the village.
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in.
Ooh, pretty.
I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
Look at all these books.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
This is the village.
Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Along with others.
The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
Time for a history lesson.
We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
That's what tends to happen with when a long time passes.
Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then Who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Oh, hold on. Be gone, but back to the void from whence you came. Can you tell me about the wyvern milk? Oh, hold on.
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Tell me about the history of the Keepers.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago.
That's a long time.
Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
Hence why they call themselves Keepers.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
In the conversation.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
All right. Gonna look around the village. Oh, we got a trader over here. Things here in the village are exotic, you say. Are they? They seem pretty normal to me. Now the stuff you have, that's unusual. What? You're willing to trade? Sure, color me interested. Let's see what they got. Wyveria lantern, okay. A highly nutritious fragment bulb or garlic grown in Silt. Great addition to any dish. Okay, so they got garlic here.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared. Fiona.
Mysterious fruit. Okay, that might be where the lantern is. Definitely want to get some of that garlic. There seems to be a lot of places for that mysterious fruit. Okay, before we talk to Taisheen, I want to get some of that mysterious fruit so we can get some, hopefully get some of that lantern, those Wyverian lanterns, so we can get some of that garlic. Get Alma. Okay, where is my tent? Okay, the tent's over there. I want to see what the garlic is real quick. Let's see, like, where. Okay. Okay, maybe the reason it hasn't show, it's not showing up here, because it great to any dish, because I feel like it would be finishing touches like garlic. So we need to get some of that fruit to do it. But first, before, let me check to see if Gemma. Okay, let's see what Gemma has.
Done already? Yeah.
See anything?
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Thank you for the wake up, samurai Ty.
We have a city to burn.
Thanks for the wake up, samurai Ty.
Done already?
Ain't nothing new there, so we're gonna get. We're definitely gonna go get some of that fruit that I need to trade for garlic with them. But before we do that, I do need to take a short break. Have you ever been to Montana? Oh, I've been to Montana a couple of times. Ty, I was there on my trip out west. That was one of the areas because Montana's right in that area with around Yellowstone. So I've been to Montana a few on my trips out west. I enjoyed going through there. It was nice. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Like I said, need to refill my drink, and once I do, we shall continue. And we're gonna work on getting that fruit so we can get that garlic that the village is offering. because we just need to get the materials, and I'm pretty sure I see that mysterious fruit is no doubt that stuff, that fruit, mysterious fruit, or I saw on the map. It's most likely the item that we need to trade with them. So hopefully we get that and get some and add some garlic to our food. Yummy, because I have had food with garlic and it's pretty good. Make some cheese garlic. Yummy. Okay, be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Give me just a sec. We shall continue. Okay, you can adjust my chair. Okay, we can continue now. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go out and get some of the fruit. See if it is the fruit that we need to get. It is nice.
Oh, I think we can mine this.
Let's go get that honey I see over here too.
Wow, what a view.
Did you get the diesel Coke? Yeah, I got my Diet Coke. Diet, sorry. Don't worry, you're all right. You're all right, Ty. I know what you meant. There's a lot more mysterious fruit here, so let's go and get that because we need. I want to get as much garlic as we can.
This must be how the wind feels.
I'm surprised you didn't say anything about huckleberries when you went to Wyoming. Huckleberries? I didn't get any huckleberries or had any of those when I went through Wyoming, Ty. I know it was because a lot of the states we went to, we were passing through, but I did stay in Wyoming if I remember, or did we go through? It's been a long time though.
Look at all the caterpillars. This place must be safe.
I'll just hop off for now.
I think they said there was a spot here for a camp. They're so good, but it's very expensive. The jam is like $12, but it's so good. Well, if it's homemade jam, it makes sense for it to be that expensive. The berries on their own would be $100 or more. That's why they're not in stores. Oof, that is expensive. Very expensive for the berries.
Sacred have such gorgeous wings.
Yeah.
Oh. There's some honey up here. They grow in the wild and bears like to eat them. Ah. It makes sense bears would like to eat them because bears are omnivorous. They don't just eat meat, they eat a lot of fruit too. There you go. But when it comes to berries a lot, usually when it, especially like when it comes to like jam and you know jelly, I usually go for grape and strawberry most of the time, and blueberry if it's available. Okay, that's why I.
What do you suppose this
Ancient
is?
wyvern coin. Ooh.
Looks quite old.
I got me some Coke Zero. Nice. Enjoy your Coke Zero, Ty. All right. You like Coke Zero or Diet Coke? To be honest, when it comes to Coke, I prefer Diet Coke. I don't really have much of the zero kind. Okay, I think we got all the fruits that we need. So let's get that garlic. Okay, I need to find the trader. The trader so we can get that garlic. Because I'm really interested with it comes to the cooking items. Come on, trader, come on out so I can trade you. All right. Okay, let's trade. Time for us to get some sealed garlic.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Okay, now that we got the garlic, let's head back to camp because I want to see which category this falls under. But hopefully it falls under the third one, so we can like put it like with the finishing touches with our food.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
All right, in we go. All right, time to grill ourselves a meal. Meat. Ah, man, the garlic falls under this area. Why can't it be in finishing touches? Yeah, we need some truffles. I need to look for the truffle. I'm gonna look real quick and see where do we find the truffles. Okay, you get it from apparently the Kongala. Apparently there's something called Eastern honey from the video that showed me how to get. See. Okay, apparently there is a item called Eastern honey that you get from the Woodwoods. Let's see if we can get some Eastern honey. I know we just got some ancient wyvern coins. Okay. Yeah, looks like I didn't see it, but maybe the Woodwoods have it. I wonder how the new series of King of the Hill going to work now that Johnson said. I'll be honest, I have no clue. I know what show you're talking about, Ty, King of the Hill. I do know about that, but I'll be honest, I'm never really that much interested in watching King of the Hill. But it is sad when a long TV series loses a actor who's played, especially if they play a major role in the show. It is sad when lose. Yeah, I know all about that. I saw it pop up on the news for me, Ty, of what happened. It is tragic, what happened.
time we swap. Next time we swap. This for that. You swap.
Yeah, I grew up watching it. Yeah, it's a shame when you lose someone who has been a big part of a lot of stuff, so it's sad when you lose them. I know one series I've watched a lot is Family Guy, and I can tell you it was sad when like Adam West and Carrie Fisher when they passed, because they play major characters in the series, but sadly they passed away. So it's always sad because you wonder how the show's gonna. I miss Robin Williams movies. Robin Williams. He was a really good actor. You gotta wonder how series are gonna continue now that actors are gone. Are they just gonna have the characters be killed off, or are they going to like find a different actor to play them, to replace them? Okay, apparently we can't. In order for me, I need to get more truffles. So sadly, I need to go. I need to hunt. I need to go and hunt the Kongala, which I don't like hunting. It kind of always makes me want AI would take over their place in acting. Well, probably it won't. Though I will. Though I have heard that like because there are companies that are like trying to use AI to replace actors and all that, like doing the voice for voices, but a lot of actors do not like that idea. The only one I do know that was okay with it, but that was because he stopped doing it before he passed away. Which is the Earl Jones, the voice of Darth Vader. He before he passed, he and his family like signed off to where his voice could be used for Darth Vader and all that. Like his voice can be used for AI. He signed off on it because he retired from doing the part. He signed off on it for his voice to be used for AI because he wanted people to like, because everybody knows him as Darth Vader, and the early I do know of an instance of where they have used AI to replicate his voice would be in Fortnite with Darth Vader. But most of the time, actors most actors don't want that. I understand like doing it if the actor like passed away, like if they have a certain kind of voice that people like. I guess if they get affirmation, like now James Earl Jones did it, it's all right. But if the actors are still living and they want to work and everything, like hire them to do the voice and all that. Don't try to just use AI with it. I prefer like it actually done by actual actors when it comes to voices. Ew, not ew. Yeah.
Get a load of these claws.
Maybe I shouldn't be using a flame near the Kangala, considering. You know, methane and it's flammable. Yeah, I agree. Just as I've been thinking. Yep, it's better when they have like the actual actor doing the voice, because AI can't replace the actual thing. No matter how good it gets, still can't compare it to having the actual thing. Ugh, this thing has a gas problem. As to tell my when we could live in a world of Futurama, like Futurama. Oh yeah, I remember. I've seen a few episodes of Futurama. And I know the story where the main character, he was trying to deliver a pizza and it ended up being at where there was a cryo facility. He got stuck in it, and like a whole lot of time goes by where things get destroyed, rebuild, things get destroyed and rebuilt until he ends up in the current timeline where he is. I will admit I find that funny, but the thing is, you gotta wonder is what's the world gonna be like after all that time? Oh God, the stench. Okay, oh, didn't mean to switch out my charge blade.
Mind if I hop on?
Oh yeah, truffles do conga.
Better collect this track. This'll freshen you up quick.
Oof. Alright, we got truffles. Hopefully we get some more as a reward.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Okay. Too bad we just can't buy the truffles. Okay, let's head to the Wyverian Plains. All right, now that we got some truffles, let's go and make ourselves a meal. All right. shipment of rations has come in. How's it going? A pleasure to meet you, Hunter. I oversee support team. Oh. You can now manage investigation bounties at support desk. You can check on available investigations and turn reports. Limited bounties are made available online for limited periods of time and are automatically registered and updated. Okay. Okay, that apparently we did have some goodies in the support desk.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
I need a little more time. It's a shame that the garlic was not like a like a third option, like for a finisher onto stuff.
What you need today? You got good taste. All right, we're here if you need anything.
Yay. Rusmakti.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hey. All right. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure I have all my mega potions. Okay, I got 10 mega potions, so I'm good. Keep some and keep them on hand so we have more healing items. Okay, let's go with Tashin so you show us what he wants to show.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready to go. Can I ask you to lead the way?
I was going to tell Nata these things. The place I'm taking before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
Wait, guardians? So they created them? Or did they breed them?
I wonder how deep this goes.
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people. There's no way.
So what? Is it like the Doshakama and the Rathalos we face? They aren't actually the actual ones, but like, I don't know, maybe artificial created ones? And that's what I'm just guessing. Or they're probably, maybe they were artificially created in some way. What in the world?
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
So, those are the guardians.
You're kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives,
as the old saying goes, life will find a way.
Watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Oh crap. They say they don't need to eat, but it looks like they've evolved where they do need to eat. Damn, this is a tough monster. All right. Yeehaw!
Go on the offense.
Ow.
Hey, get out of there!
Ow. Ow. Haha. Right in the head.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, that's not good if it's angry. Oof.
You're a lifesaver. Mind if I hop on?
Ugh. Okay, let's refuel.
I think we'll find.
He's down below even further.
I'll just hop off for now.
Gone down deeper in.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily.
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess. It is...
You saw it, right?
what Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented.
Well, what do you expect as a living being? It's gonna feed. Everything needs to eat.
Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous.
We can handle it.
Dares make the journey.
However, we dare, because we're hunters. We have to fight monsters.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
We must know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Can I finally use materials I've gotten from two of the Guardians to make armor now?
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and
How convenient for us. All right, chapter 3 complete. Chapter 3 mission complete.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Okay, now we got armor. Guardian Shagama. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna hunt. We're definitely need to hunt some Rathalos because I want to get the. I definitely want to get the Guardian Rathalos armor. Let's see on charge blades. Any new charge blades? Okay, we have the Guardian. Yeah, we have the Guardian one.
What are we making today? Yo. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
First, let's make what armor we can. Since we're gonna fight Rathalos, we need to get pieces from it. Best to have the armor that can resist its flames.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Especially considering that I already got some flameproof armor on. Best to make the armor so that way we can withstand its flames more.
Perfection.
Okay, we need another shell. Actually, make that 3 shells for the chest, and we need a plate for the head.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, we'll need to get more webbing.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, let's look.
Suggestions if you're open to them.
Cluster fuel guide. It'll be in the large, so. Okay, severed part. Okay, so carving. Okay, it's a rare item, so definitely have to work on getting the plate. Oh, it's weak to thunder. Okay. I thought it might have been weak to water, considering that, you know, it uses fire. We'll use some garlic.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
Okay, let's make some palico equipment with out of the Doshagama for our little feline friend.
look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Put that in.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Got that equipped to Arkini, and let's
Ready to
make
get
the
to
weapon.
Alrighty. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Oh, I wonder if any of the armor parts have been unlocked now since we gotten so far in the game.
What are we making today?
Okay, now it unlocks everything.
See you later.
That's the latest news here.
All right, time to take on another Guardian of Rathalos.
I think these might be tracks.
Guardian Secret.
You're facing me, big guy. Get a load of these.
Yep, it's angry.
Needless to mention, fields and back. Hurry up! Yes, straight forward! Got it on the ground!
Nuts.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Ugh, trying to get his tail, but it keeps moving around. Oh, broke the left wing.
Shotgun's down and ready for you! Time to go on the offensive! Look out!
Ow. Ah, crap. I was fainting.
Are you alright?
I really hate it when we faint.
Supplies before heading out.
A little gathering goes a long way. Nimble as a cat, incessant attack!
Yeah, let me get the tail. Yes! Okay, rude. Trying to get your tail. Okay, here's the tail. Come on, give me a plate. Damn it, no plate.
Got it on the ground.
I'm gonna cure that bot in just a second, guys.
Look out!
No! Damn it! This Rathalos is a jerk. Begone, bot! Back to the void from which you came. Wasn't for that bot, I wouldn't have begun distracted.
Mind if I hop on?
Damn it, why did my controller have to go out of power right there?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Controller low on power, give me a sec. Things are not going well for this fight. Controller had to go.
Let's move into a new area.
My controller went off on me right during the fight. I am not having much luck with this Guardian, to be honest. First I faint, then a bot comes in, causes me to faint again. And my controller went off and almost caused me to die. you kidding me? That is such bull. That is bull. I'm calling bull on that. That is so not fair. I don't get why I didn't faint on the first time, but then I ended up fainting 3 times on that one. That Guardian Rathalos was a dick. Ugh. I just wanted to kill it, get the parts I need for the armor, but nope.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Where's the Rathalos?
Yes.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
There! That's our target! Leave this to me! Shields inbound!
I think it just made it mad. It did some major damage to the tail.
Hey, get out of there! Over here, bub! I'm your target!
Knew it.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oof.
This ought to put a dent in it!
Damn it, let me get that tail off. Ugh. Why does it have to be so difficult? I just want to get the tail so I can get the plate. Then slay it.
Already when you are.
Rude.
Go. Look out. Here, Bob. I'm your target. Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Nice. Come on, give me a plate. Ugh. No! I hate fainting because it lessens the reward we get at the end.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Let's take a quick break. Not taking me down!
Okay, let's try again. Oof. These guardians are tough.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Stop. Even no, no.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay. Go. All right, left wing broken.
Almost there.
What the? That ball! Seriously?
A little gathering goes a long way.
All right.
Go on to your place. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Let's go!
That's my partner.
Damn, no plate.
Search opportunity.
Let's just hope I get it from the rewards. Damn, no plate. We need the plate for the helmet. That's what I need it for.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Hey. Got something in mind? Yeah. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
All right, we got most of the Rathalos armor. We're just missing the helmet, which requires a plate, which is a very rare, which is obviously a rare item, which we have been trying to get, but have not succeeded yet. I'm wondering, do I have enough to make the charge blade? And I do.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Armor. Okay, we need it. Okay, shell we can easily get because we got a whole bunch of them, and we just need a plate to have the full armor.
Come back anytime.
But I think this is where we will end the stream for the day. We're close to the 5-hour mark, and I am starting to get hungry. So we're gonna end things here for the night. I think we made a lot of good progress today. We fought a lot of monsters, and we did a lot of crafting today, and I think we made good progress in the story. And we'll definitely be working on this next Tuesday. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take on over the chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew. I had a lot of fun today. We did I had a lot of fun on Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, let somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. That is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you a chance to copy those. And if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Okay, who we got on right now? That is on that I can send you guys on over to. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see who is on. Hmm. Yeah, and we got some people. We got to get amount of people that are on tonight. Hmm. I think I'll send you guys over to church today. I'll send you guys over to her today. Is currently playing Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. I'll send you guys over to her. Let me get the raid set up for you guys. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Monster Hunter Wilds. We had a really tough fight with the Guardian Rathalos, and we got most of the stuff that we need. So we got the charge. We got the charge plate of the Rathalos, and we got most of the armor. We just need to get that one plate, which we will work on next time. I will be back on tomorrow, and it's gonna be Dying Light 2 Stay Human. That's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Gonna work on more missions, running from zombies, slicing them up with a sword, because last time I got a sword. So sadly, I'm not using an axe right now. I'm using a legendary sword, and it is a really nice sword too. So I hope you guys look forward to that, of me chopping up zombies with the sword tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone, everybody here come to stream today, and I shall see everybody later.